Alright, good evening everyone, and welcome to Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary Difficulty. I'm Bobtheorc. This is episode 16 of the Imperial Japan campaign, where we are rebuilding the fleet. Let's double check everything. We're on Discord, check. Got our cup of tea, check. Tiny dog is not spinning in circles, check. Alright, we are good to go. So, tonight, we finally have peace, sort of. We got the Ottomans that we're at war with, and that's going to be a persistent problem in that part of the world. Dealing with that part of the world is a very historically accurate problem that we are going to deal with. So, we've got a lot to do. But we're going to try and rebuild the fleet, get more tonnage here to try and break the backs of the Ottomans. And we will probably lose. This is going to be a continuous fight. So I'm not expecting magic. We've got our technology's getting better. You know, we're slowly refitting our stuff, building everything back up, getting our economy together. So it's getting there. 5 months for the rangefinders. Granted, they're the wrong ones that I don't want. I mean, stereoscopic is fine. I don't need that. I want the coincidence. All of our ships are getting repaired. So nothing is suspended. We have a lot of low crew, but that's to be expected. And we need to figure out what we're going to do with a lot of this stuff. So we have all these captured ships we got to deal with. Lots and lots and lots of captured ships. So we gotta start putting them all together, and I was hoping to get everything built up when I had the rangefinders too. These are the wrong ones. It's gonna be another probably year or two before I get the right ones. So the engines are going to take a while. I think what we do is we just get things working well enough. So we have a whole bunch of small ships, and then we have a couple of big ones. So these are the captured German stuff from before, I think, and then these are French, and then we have these are British. So let's go and get all these together. I think the plan for the ships, we need everything to go, and the Ottomans are sailing at 24 knots. That's just going to be a problem. We're going to use most of their ships as small defensive ships, I think. I think that's the plan. So let's start, and we can rebuild them later, but these are going to largely be second-tier ships, although some of the bigger cruisers and battleships will make those chunkier. That's kind of garbage. I mean, the other option is I just leave these guys as is, but do minimal refits. But, like I said, these things are largely crap. Go induced. like these guys for just killing enemy destroyers. Don't need these torpedoes, because my torpedo range is not great. So let's take those off. And then these things here, these guns are not gonna fly. Alright, so first off, we want you to go 24 knots, which that's not gonna, I don't think that's gonna work. I think we'd be lucky to get 23 out of this guy. And we can do 23. That doesn't leave a lot of room for stuff. And not sure where these. Oh, you had these things here. Okay, so let's see if we can make some adjustments like that. That's pretty good there. And we want to make sure that you have as much belt armor as you can take. This does not leave a lot of room for... Oh. This does not leave a lot of room for main guns, so... what we're going to do... we're going to put a main gun up front. We're going to put a main gun in the back. And at 47 tons, I might be able to put one in the middle. And we could put... so I could do something like that. Leaves me about 100 tons. Surprisingly, we have aft weight. We could do that. I'm gonna do that. Do we have? Yeah, that's all. That's all good. I don't think there's enough room for me to do... Well, that makes it overweight, doesn't it? If I could do something like this... Or... If I drop the... That's just too much weight there. Hey Vorgath, how are you doing?
Not too bad.
I'll just do that. I can do... I could move you up to there. I'm trying to figure how to refit this, this ship. There we go. Nope, there's not enough room for me to do that either. Oh, I could do these regular enhanced angled funnels. That'd be enough. The weight is just a little bit off. There's not... Once I were to take... do 2 of these... No, I don't really like that. I can do a better job just having one. See if I can... Oh, it's still... Hey, Mitchell.
Ooh. Yeah, the weight is a little bit off. Yeah, that's what she said when she stepped on the bathroom scale.
Yeah. If I were to put a little more... see, what if I did a little bit of aft deck, and then did that. Now it's balanced. And then we can start jacking up. There we go. Balance the ship. And that's pretty good. All this trouble for one cruiser.
Oh, tell me about it. I spent about an hour or so custom battles going back and forth between, like, for light cruisers, between semi-armored cruiser 3 and 4. As far as which build would be the best one.
You know, there's a captured British, or I think this one might be French. It's a captured, oh, it has mines on it that I forgot to, oh well,
Am I
maybe,
getting those working?
no, I think it's just bugged. Now that I'm at peace, maybe when I go to war again, it'll reset everything. So we'll see. We'll see if that fixes itself. Currently, I'm dealing with a very Ottoman problem.
It just be that it might be bugged in Legendary, but then again, like I said, I looking through all the forums and everything, I haven't seen any mention of anybody saying it doesn't work. So
yeah, and I've had mines work in other campaigns. Here's a
yeah, for some reason something went sideways with
with my ships.
Yeah.
There's a very sad little cruiser here. Don't worry, Daddy's gonna fix you. We won't let those mean old French people ever design you again.
I came up with a nasty idea for my US 1890 campaign, 1908, where I've got both, where I've got the Dreadnought USA hull, and I figured out, about a week or two ago that with the right engine tech, you could actually push those things up to like 27 knots. Which I just about got the correct engine tech to do it with.
Right.
Make like 3 or 4 of those, and not have them in any particular fleet, but put them together with like a squadron of like 4 destroyers. And when we go to war, just send out those little groups of like that one dreadnought that can do 27 knots along with the 4 28 knot or faster destroyers, and let them do some convoy raiding.
Oh, this is interesting. This has picric acid on it already, even though I don't have picric acid yet. So if I don't fuck with it,
yeah, don't touch it. Yeah, just click on picric acid again to close it out.
yeah, no, it's there. And this has the mines also. Maybe I'll try the mine layer 3, and let's go take all these sad little guns off.
Joy, I get to have a fun day tomorrow, calling up Duke Health and TRICARE and my doctor, because I sent off a little color guard thing back in end of March. And for billing it, what does apparently Duke Health try to do? They try sending, first tried sending it first to TRICARE for Life, which is supposed to be secondary, and then they also sent it to United Healthcare, in which they supposedly picked it up, but
Being old sounds like a lot of work.
yeah, apparently, United Healthcare doesn't tell TRICARE for Life that, hey, we've already paid part of this, and Duke Health didn't tell TRICARE for Life that either. And I'm like, okay, I gotta go in, call everybody, and try to straighten this mess out.
And well, this is gonna be problematic, isn't it? I was putting that big mine layer on it is not going to. How am I going to do that? Actually, if I have picric acid on, I'm gonna go nose fuse just to maximize my fire chance. Let's see, because what's my 1.6? It's minus 10% fire chance or plus 35% fire chance. We're gonna go for the fire chance. This is it's a little awkward. There is not a lot of room for I think the 23 knots might be too fast. I think we might have to go 22. And now I have room for another main gun. Do I have room for another main gun? Oh, that really fills that up, doesn't it? That makes it a little bit mad. How can I shave a little bit of weight off of this? can scooch. There we go. So that makes it perfect. And then we can just add a little more super duper structure. Oh, that's why that's so fucking heavy. Let's go add some armor. Okay, so that looks better. I could probably squeeze on more. I could try to squeeze on more secondary guns. Put some like right there if I wanted. But I think that would make it. Oh, I can fit them. Look at that. I can fit on guns. Oh, look at all these secondary guns. This is going to be such a nice little destroyer killer that I'll probably never get into a fight. At some point, I might as well just put another. Well, that makes it too heavy. And that's a 0.1. This is really frustrating. That's halfway to. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so we got that working. Alright, good enough-o. I don't even know if these mine layers are going to work. Get those going. These guys here are fine. Well, let's see what this is. Sorry about that. I had to go take a work call. Glad you're having dinner, Shadow Wolf. I'm having dinner too. What is it, Tiny Dog? Is it spin in circles time? I know. I know it's spin in circles time. It's funny how the ship had like these forced boilers and all this other stuff, and then it's just and there's just all black powder ammo. I don't know if I can fit all the guns I want on here. It's not really that tough of a... Not really that tough of a cruiser. I'm going to do a lot of just sort of sorting this out. I don't want to get rid of the torpedo protection, because that's probably important at this point. I could go with only... Now what I could do, if I wanted to, is I could go with just 2 main guns. And put these up here. And then go 3.9s. Let's compare
what you might want to
12.3
try for an alternative.
2.9s have a longer range.
For the barbette sometimes, instead of using like a wide barbette, try the just the barbette base for small guns. Weighs a good bit less as far as the weight on it there. There's sometimes I've messed around trying out those 2 different cruisers today. There were times when it would let me use that,
Yeah, the problem is that this so if I want to put anything bigger than a 5-inch gun, I have to use this wide barbette. So these are 6-inchers that I need to have on there, and has better flash fire protection. And we're going to do that. So I'm going to keep this relatively small as far as the main gun armament goes, and it's just going to be a lot of 2.9s for shredding destroyers. I think it's what I'm going to do. And then at 22 knots, it is reasonably good. And Bajingo. There it is, right there. And then we'll just start jacking up the main deck to balance it. That's a 2-month refit, which isn't awful. There we go. So that's not awful. A little hotel cruiser that will just shred torpedo boats and destroyers.
Yeah. Kind of why I was leaning between those two cruisers, the semi-armored 3 and 4. Kind of leaning toward 4 because built the exact same way. 4 has one less main gun, but it ends up with, because of the roll and the pitch and such, a lot better stability for the guns, and also, you know, over 1,000 tons weight lift for upgrades and making it go faster.
Yeah.
And the fact it has 11 2.9-inch casemates per side.
Hard to beat that. Do I only have 3 of those?
I'm even 2 million more per ship. I think that's the way to go for a little bit of future proofing there.
I gotta go suspend one of these.
And also, that's with like 4.8-inch main belt, a 4.8-inch deck, and 4-inch belts fore and aft on the bloody thing.
Nice.
Basically, it's an armored brick with armored brick that's a temple for Sync 2.9 and 5.9-inch guns. It can eventually go 25 knots as well.
That's the important part. The big problem I'm having with the Ottomans is my ships just don't go fast enough. And they just have all those destroyers, and I don't want to take a lot of damage. Alright, so
The point isn't to go as fast, but to have enough, you know, enough speed to where even when they eventually, you have time to shoot them up before they catch up.
that's right. Alright, so these guys are on their way. And politics. Germany's not happy with me, and neither is Spain. Germany has 39 ships, so I don't care. Spain has 9, so I really don't care. So let's see how this goes. It's the same ships over and over again. I could try to fight them, but this usually goes badly for me because I just can't get away from the destroyers. On the other hand, now that they're not aligned with anybody, killing their fleet should hurt their army logistics. My Coast Guards just need to get away. They can't. They keep starting me in knife fighting range. I'm gonna try this, but I don't think it's gonna go well. I've always wondered where Savo Island is on this loading screen. Oh, excuse me. I guess Shadow Wolf bounced. I haven't heard from him in a bit since I said hi to him. All that happened while I was on the phone. Oh, is this nighttime or is this it's daytime? But it's, and then the Coast Guards. You just need to retreat. And these mine layers, 13, 3, and 5. Two, 12. You guys just need to retreat. Really? Are you the leader? Alright. Alright, let's see if this will work. Alright, now the Coast Guards, we're going to keep them retreating because they're just too slow to keep up. Because when I engage them, I want to engage them in such a way that they don't know where my Coast Guard ships are. Alright. Let's go level you out, because those destroyers are going to chase me now. And you're gonna follow him. And let's do that. Alright, let's see what happens. Actually, if we're going after these cruisers, what kind of armor do you have? You have actually pretty good armor. We're just going to use normal fire. You know, I could probably just follow you also. I kind of want main gun shooting at you, please. This is such a shit show. Alright, so we'll split our fire up, not that it'll matter, because the smoke's going to conceal you. And these guys are just chugging along. Because no matter what I do, so many of these guys just chase up on me that I just can't. I just can't get away. And they're not even really trying to dodge the torpedoes. Meanwhile, you guys actually, what we need to do is realistically, you guys need to start going down this way. You need to start going down that way. And you need to go down that way. And then you guys just need to break up. And we have to do. you're just gonna get hit. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, these guys are just too slow to, even though I can hurt them, but I'm just too slow to do enough damage. Yeah, I can't, it's an awful lot of ships to dodge. Yeah, this is where it just gets super tedious. Oh, yeah, I'm fucked. I'm just gonna get nailed again. Yeah, it's just not, until I get these ships going faster, it's just not worth it. Because I can't compete with the destroyer swarms. I just don't have anything fast enough to deal with this at this scale. So yeah, we're gonna have to just keep avoiding the fight. Because I just can't kill them fast enough because they just come out of nowhere and swarm me. That's rough. Hi, tiny dog. Yes, I know it sucks. Thank you for being a nice dog. Yes. I know. Destroyers suck. The captains suck too. The enemies get all the good destroyer captains even though they're suicidal and stupid, and mine are especially suicidal and stupid. I know, tiny dog. It's okay. Yeah, I just don't have anything that can compete with the Ottomans yet. Yeah, we'll sell you those. We got a rack. I'm not really sure what to do with... I need to leave a fleet here just to deal with whatever the Persians might do. So I guess we're just going to go hang out in Dubai. I don't want to have to repair all these guys yet, though. So I'll just sort of hang out here for now. Actually, no. We'll go ahead and we'll go in there. All right. So that's working. This is working. I lost southern Turkey, which doesn't really surprise me that much. It really doesn't surprise me that much. We'll resume you. How much tonnage do I have remaining? I have like 9,000 tons, 8,000 tons. These destroyers I'm not going to worry about. The battleship we're not going to worry about yet. We can get this Essex. Let's go get you fixed up. Oh, you are... Do we have other Essex ships? I thought I got a bunch of the Essex ships. Alright, let's double check this real quick. No, that's the only Essex I got. I got a bunch of these Albion battleships, which is nice. I did not get a... They didn't give me a lot of their cruisers. That's fine. We will fix up this Essex cruiser. We will make you great again. Let's see what we can do for you. I really want a fast fucking cruiser that can deal with oh, I don't have a... I can't do a front... I can't do a front tower 4 because I don't have it available. Herpaderp. Alright. Oh, this thing has TNT. I love you already. Cap ballistic. Yeah, I don't get their good torpedoes, so we're just going to pull these off. I think standard reloading is fine. Alright, well, that makes you too big, huh? There we go. Maximum bulkheads. What are you? You are 8.1s. That's a Mark II 8-inch gun. I don't have those yet, I thought. Apparently I do. That's interesting. That is very interesting. However, I think we're going to go with the Mark II 9-inch guns. On the other hand, I could double stack some guns. And what are these? These are replace these with guns that I have. How fast can I make you go? I would like standard funnels. I go 24 knots. Because fuck you. That's why. That's gonna make you... This is gonna be challenging. We're gonna strip some of this down. And I would really like to have... Now, instead of the 9-inch guns, I could go Mark II 8-inch, and I could stack them up on things. So, for example, I could do you... And if I were to compare these, 16.4, 18.4, 2 kilometers extra range, at 5,000 it's 2.1, 1.8, 1.29 shots per minute. It fires a little faster. And I don't really have the tonnage to stack this up. On the other hand, at 24 knots, the other option is I go with 6-inch guns. I basically make this a light cruiser. And And I could do that. I've got 10 6-inch gun barrels. I'm going to go with coincidence 1. I don't know if I need capped ballistic for the secondary, because if we're going to be... That's going to punch through a little more than we... I think I'm going to go soft cap, and that would be... I think soft cap is plenty. Yeah, that is plenty. Alright. I don't know if I need the secondary 4. 4 accuracy. I might as well. Alright, so... And then we have a 2.9 in the rear. I can actually do that. Doesn't change it by that much. Alright, there we go. It's a lot of secondaries, a lot of small weapons. The problem is that you're smidge too heavy. Let's do that to fix that. And we'll do that. And yeah, there's no way I can stick another gun up there. But that's all right. We'll just do some. Aft decking. There we go. Perfect. A little unbalanced. I only get one of these. But I've got a 24-knot cruiser. What's my flash fire chance on you? Not bad at all. Alright. There you go. 24 knot cruiser. I am satisfied with this outcome. See what this text message is real quick. Oh, what the fuck, phone? Um, Alright, so what are we doing tonnage wise? We are over by not even 100 tons. So I have to suspendo something. And I don't think there's any torpedo boats that I'm currently working on. Is there? No. I'm just going to suspend you. Alright, there we go. $127, so we're slowly getting our guys dealt with. Alright, so as far as this goes, so these guys here, alright. These guys are alright. These guys are alright. We're about as alright as we're gonna get. Except for me not being able to take out their destroyer swarm. And there again, I mean, I just don't know how to square this circle here. The only other thing I can think of is I have everybody but the battleships run away, have the battleships go sideways, and then once they get into combat, then have the battleships turn and run, so I can try and pick off the destroyers as they're chasing me. I could try auto-resolving it, make a backup of the game. try it. You guys are all going to retreat. And you guys are going to go off this way. And I'm going to try and engage these guys in a completely different area, so I don't have to worry about running into, worry about my guys, because I don't want them to get caught. Alright, so there's the angry swarm of ships. And they know where I am. At least they know where my battleships are. But I don't know if they're taking the bait. Alright, so I'm going... They're over here somewhere. But now I think I might have lost them. Alright, we gotta start angling away from now. I could end it here with a victory, but I haven't sunk anything yet. And I really want to sink one of their ships. They are from the back. They're 6 kilometers away. I don't know. I think I'm gonna peace out. I didn't sink anything, but they were gonna swarm me, and I would not be able to defend that rear battleship. And maybe it'll take him a month to fix all that. Alright, so we got northern Turkey. I got these guys here. Alright, I'll be right back. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to take those 10 British battleships. Those British battleships are pretty quick. And I'm going to turn it into an Ottoman containment force. And I'm just going to park them out by the Ottomans and let them be fucked. That is my plan. But first, let us get all these other ships together. And then also I believe I have a you need to get upgraded. And how many? 19,000 tons, huh? These Flirthorp battleships and these Orcherland, we're not going to worry about those yet. Let's worry about these Enterprises. Look good. Let's go get you guys sorted out. It's actually going to be quite a tall order, isn't it? 6, 12, 18,000. How big of a... I can't touch those because my light cruisers, and they're already going 24 knots, so they're fucking fine. Many bulkheads 24 knots, fuck that. They're just the fuck fine. Because I can't build a 6,000 ton light cruiser anyway, I don't think. Yeah, I'm at a 5,000 ton light cruiser, so that's an 8,000 ton heavy cruiser that I can do. Wait, is that really all I can do is an 8,000 ton? I thought I did an 8,500 ton earlier. Let's see what we can do with you. That is a bathtub cruiser. I don't know how much I can do about you. I think you might be a lost cause. Let's find out. Ooh, yeah, it's a bathtub cruiser. Alright. Don't get me wrong, I love bathtub cruisers, but there is a limit to how bathtubby we can get. Alright, so alright, let's see what you're gonna go. Coincidence. I guess that's all we can have. Standard reloading is fine. Extra stuff. Induced boilers. I can do double bottom hulls now. Negative 2.7. Negative 2.71. Negative 2.72. There we go. Maximum bulkheads. Alright, that gives us as much engine efficiency as we can have. Alright, as far as these guns go, we're going to take you off. And I could put a second... I mean, I could stack these up, but I think we're going to keep you... Really? Can I not put a second... I can't put a second one of those? I guess not. What if I were to put a second set of main guns on here? Can I do that? Sure can. Alright, fine, we'll do that. Fuck you. We're gonna put big guns if we can't put little guns. Alright, so 23 knots might be pushing it on this thing. Because I can't put a double up here. Just won't let me. Alright, well, we'll do this then. Alright, so... Alright, so we've got lots and lots of secondary guns. And... There we go, and it's balanced. Hot diggity damn. Such a ridiculous ship. I love these things. Not really that much, though. Oh. Let's drop that down. We can try and balance it. Alright, here we go. So we have our ugly duckling. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm just building it because I can. Hey, TJ. No, I didn't. No, I'm just dealing with the glitchy mines, and I'm just running. You know, my ship stopped spinning in circles, so that's okay. I'm hoping now that I'm at peace with everybody. No, I still have like battleship ones. My technology sucks. My tech sucks so bad. We'll get you taken care of. Alright, let's see. Right now we're just refitting captured ships. This enterprising I'm going to leave alone. That's awfully slow for a destroyer. But we'll leave those be. And we'll try and refit. I'm hoping I can make these Albions go fast. Yeah, I'll probably make something like that once I get the battlecruiser hull. But we're a long ways off from that. So I don't get your hopes up yet. We're still we have a long ways to go. But we are slowly getting the economy put back together, which is nice. Alright. I've got 10,000 more tons I could do something with. But I don't... Nobody else is suspended. So I think we're okay for now. And then I'll start working on these Albions here in a little bit. Alright, let's then where are we at with the Ottomans? The Ottomans are being troublesome. I'm going to send you guys back to... I wonder if I can... I wonder if I can take... we'll leave you guys here for now. I want to get something in the Aegean Sea so I can try and get something going there. But I'll probably just chill for a bit. And you guys... You guys are going to go up into here also. We got a lot of ships here, too. Yeah, we'll go move those guys up there too. Alright, so that's where we're at. You guys are all... Is everybody here put away? I think everybody is mostly in port now. So I think we're good. Alright. You know, the 9.9s are great. I like them, especially the Mark IIIs. But we are so far away from that no, we're not giving you money. Are you stupid? No, we're not giving you money.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, TJ?
It's going.
We're not going to do anything to... Let's go piss off the
Friday,
Italians.
are you doing MWO Friday?
Yeah, probably.
What time?
So normally I do it after work, so usually by the time I get home it's about 7 or 8 o'clock my time, so about 6 o'clock, 5 or 6 o'clock your time. Yeah, we'll sell Denmark some torpedo boats.
Is there a possibility you could start at like 4 my time, so like 6 your time?
No, I'll probably still be at work then. I mean, if I get off early, maybe, but it just depends. A lot of times I don't get. A lot of times I'm still at the office. I'm often the last to leave.
Okay. I'm gonna DM you why I asked.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, shoot me a message and I'll check it real quick. Alright, so we are slowly taking that. Let's, give me just a moment here. I don't see your direct message. There it is. Okay. There we go. So, here's what we're going to do. So as far as our research goes, do I really want to wait 6 months for like better turrets and other things? I don't think I do. All right, let's see what we can do with these. Let's see what we can do with these battleships. So we have the Albion class battleship and we have 10 of them. They only go 18 knots. But they're a British battleship, and the British battleships usually end up going pretty quick. Except it's this kind of battleship, which I'm not super thrilled about. I don't know if I can make this go at a real speed or not. Wow, that's a shitty battleship. But that's okay. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, jeez.
Basic steam engines.
In Brother Monroe's Discord server, someone posted a destroyer that goes 38 correction, 39 knots, and just the monthly cost for one of them is over 4 million.
Yeah, I bet. That's gotta be crazy.
And it has a single 4.7-inch gun, 3 1.5s, and 3 triple 22-inch torpedoes.
That's a crazy speed, though. Alright, so if I were to make these things...
For 1920.
Oh, wow. That does not want to go 24 knots. How can I strip stuff off? That's just not gonna... That dog ain't gonna hunt. I mean, this is... I was really hoping to get you going. Oh, I didn't mean to bump into you, tiny dog, but you're right behind the wheels of my chair, which is a really stupid place to be. Alright, so this is a very unfortunate... I was really hoping that I can make this thing go fast. But is actually this is actually a shit design. It only has just regular air intake. Oh wow, this is absolutely awful.
That girl is not doing 24 knots for you.
No, it is not. She is not. Oh, you got your private yacht. Look at this private yacht just hanging out over here. Yeah, this is that, like, semi-dreadnought. Wow, okay, well, so much for that. I was hoping to use this thing to build a Ottoman Empire suppression ship. But I think we're 22.5.
To suppress the Ottoman Empire, you do not need that kind of speed. 21 knots would be plenty.
Not what I'm just getting destroyer swarmed is the problem. They're just swarming me with destroyers, and they've got good torpedoes because right before the Brits surrendered, they sold the Ottomans a bunch of shit. Yeah, hold on. I have a different strategy.
Don't let the Wookiee win?
No. Alright, so... this thing just does not want to go fast at all. This is awful. What the fuck kind of battleship is this? And the other option is I just simply tank it. And, double hull, anti-torpedo.
There's more than one way to skin a flock of destroyers.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take a very American strategy. Now, if I have a rear tower 1, I can fit that up there now. Where's these? Where are these casemates at? There we go. This has absolutely awful engine efficiency. It's got a lot of secondaries. I don't know if it's worth it, though, to stack up all these secondaries. I mean, then again, this will just rip up... Presumably, this would rip up cruisers and smaller ships. Um... even... I mean, I could make it go slower and put on bigger guns. I mean, 22 knots sort of seems like the minimum that I want for a ship.
For that hull in this era, 22 is just fine.
Not when their ships are going 24.
Their battleships are going 24?
Not. I mean, some of their cruisers are and stuff. And their destroyers are just zipping up on me. Is the big problem.
Well, that's where the guns come into play. They stop the zipping.
Well, yeah, but they're sending enough after me that I can't zip them down fast enough. But
he's getting a pack of like upwards of 15 to 20 destroyers, torpedo boats, and light cruisers coming at him at once.
Yeah, about 20 destroyers and about 10 light cruisers. And they're just swarming me because the Ottomans don't care. They're going full Aloha snack bar on my ass. And it is unpleasant. Wow, this is a really crappy hull. I mean, I like that I can put all these gun turrets on the sides, at least. It's not bad. My engine efficiency is awful.
Yeah, this one you have to play it with two battle lines. One with the slow stuff, well back, just lobbing shells, and then the faster stuff forward to attract the Ottomans' attention.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to try doing. And then I'm hoping that with all these 5-inch guns, the 15-kilometer range,
What's their torp range at? Can't be more than about 3 clicks.
5 kilometers.
Or 5? Okay.
Yeah, fucking British.
That's actually pretty respectable.
Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, some of their destroyers only have 3, but their torpedo boats have 5. So it is irritating. I mean, this might just... Huh?
I didn't say hello yet.
Let's see. Alright.
Okay, well, now I understand what that little notice from TRICARE lab work from lab work where no insurance wasn't covering now constitutes. Apparently last year, even though my doctor and the clinic I go to was in network with United Healthcare and their Medicare Advantage plans, Lake Norman Regional Hospital wasn't. This was like, and I had to go back and look at the billing, and it said like the services were April 15th, and I'm like, well, wait a minute, I didn't send in that color guard test till the end of March. And then I looked, it was for 15th of April last year, when my doctor wanted to get blood work done through Lake Norman Regional Hospital, and United Healthcare processed that claim August of last year and denied it, and then Lake Norman Regional Hospital turned around back in March and sent the claim to TRICARE, and TRICARE told them to pack sand. Well, apparently Lake Norman Hospital wasn't in network with United Healthcare Medicare plans last year, so now it looks like I might be getting a bill from them for $1,500 just for getting fucking blood test for cholesterol done.
Hmm.
If that's the case, when I got my every 6 month doctor's appointment coming up on Thursday, and supposedly that's that time of the year to get blood work done, and I'm told and said, you ain't doing shit till we figure out whether or not they're in network, and this is going to be fucking covered. And if I'm going to get stuck with a $1,500 bill from last year, you can take your blood test and stick it up your ass.
Sounds about right.
Which, United Healthcare, I looked, I mailed that color guard thing off back on March 30th, and I looked, and they got the claim from, company that does the color guard test on like the 6th of April, and they've already processed and paid it. So,
What can I do here? And this thing is just so forward heavy.
I tell my doctor, you want to get any blood work done on me, you better find a place that's in network with my health insurance, or you can fucking forget it. Because I'm not cranking out $1,500 a year just to get fucking blood work done for my fucking cholesterol.
What's your cholesterol usually sit at?
Just below what you would consider bad, what they consider bad. But it's been that way my entire life. It's always stayed at the same levels. Matter of fact, the doctor originally had here in Mooresville, who retired many years ago, when they started doing it in the Navy, and said, oh, well, yeah, your cholesterol right on the borderline. You need to start doing a diet, and you need to take maybe medicine like that. And I'm like, piss off. And when I came back to North Carolina and told our old family doctor that, he said, that's a bunch of bullshit. Said they came up with, said some people, said what you got for cholesterol is normal for you. They just come up with this bullshit just as a way to sell prescriptions and make money.
Sounds about right.
I am apparently a mutant when it comes to cholesterol.
And I wouldn't doubt that part of it has to do with the hereditary family being a little bit elevated, is up close to what they consider borderline, is because of the hereditary blood anomaly that runs in my family. It makes your white blood cells look like you have the beginning stages of leukemia or bone cancer, but it's completely benign.
Right.
And nobody in the family has ever developed immediate family, mother, father, aunts, uncles on either side of the family, even grandparents. None of them ever developed any kind of cancer. So,
I guess this is the best we can do. Yeah. I go Barbette 2. What's my flash fire chance? It's probably pretty low. 26. 24.
Yeah, every time they take my cholesterol level, the only thing they want me to do is eat more of the good cholesterols. Because I generally run somewhere between 70 and 90. But the ratio between good cholesterol and bad cholesterol is not what they want.
yeah. Anything excuse to get money out of you for doing tests and having you pay for prescriptions.
Yeah. Well, I mean, every doctor that's ever seen me, the very first question they have is, are you diabetic? Because they look at a guy who's, 400 pounds, in a wheelchair, and wonder why you don't have diabetes.
Are you 400 pounds?
And,
wow.
oh, yeah. I've been up as high as 500 in my life.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I think right now I'm sitting at about somewhere between 390 and 410.
Well, I don't feel fat anymore.
Yeah, you shouldn't. But my A1C sits rock solid at 5.7. It never moves.
Huh.
Yeah. I don't have any kind of cholesterol issues. I don't have any diabetes. My blood pressure is pre-hypertension, so they get me with a little bit of a blood pressure med. But hell, last time I was in, my scores were 110 over 69.
So how come
So
you're in
it's
a That's actually really good. How come you're in a wheelchair
is.
then? Did you hurt yourself or
My knees are shot.
Well, that sucks.
I am a perfect candidate for knee replacement surgery to basically become mobile again, except I'm too heavy. They won't do it above 350 pounds.
And if you're not mobile, there's no way for you to lose weight unless you decide to do the
Not
Venezuela
really.
diet and just starve yourself.
Yeah, I could do that.
All right. Let us. I guess we're gonna go and refit all these guys, and we're just gonna make it a gun platform. And on the bright side, these guys are gonna be tough. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take those destroyers that I grabbed, and I'll team them up with these battleships here, and I'll just use them to spot. And I'm going to see if I can wipe out the Ottomans that way.
One of the other guys that I watch play, we've been in discussion about crew quarters. Have you ever noticed how that you have taken gunfire penalties or any other kind of penalties for having low crew, during fights?
It hurts a little bit. My biggest problem is that they end up wanting to surrender quickly.
Yeah,
See,
you
I only get
start running out of people to man everything if you haven't got enough there.
Yeah.
so I only ever lose maybe, I don't know, one ship every other campaign to crew loss, and I live on minimum crew.
I live on
It's
minimum
like
crew too because I'm not Chinese.
Yeah, it's like I want to have the room in my fleet, and more crew in a ship reduces the number of ships in the said fleet. But I was just wondering if the penalty is actually worth thinking about raising my crew levels.
I've always just left it on standard. God, you guys are making me feel like a scarecrow here. I'm like 5'10" and 180.
Well, yeah, kind of like my buddy Mike. He's what, about 6 foot and about 180. And if he's turned sideways, you can't see him. He just becomes invisible.
But yeah, my high blood pressure. The one time went to visit the doctor like 7 years ago. Where it was pretty well elevated, and he started me like on a real low dose, to keep it down. Well, let's just put it this way. That problem went away when I retired from Freightliner. It was all work-related
Whenever the
stress.
stress goes down.
Yeah, I can just completely stop taking, that blood pressure medicine and go in for a checkup, and my blood pressure's perfectly normal. what I will do, since I got so much, which basically I just stopped taking both the blood pressure and the cholesterol medicine on a regular basis. And what I'll do, but the cholesterol is the same thing, very minimum, to put it down to where they're happy with it. About 2 weeks before I, accumulated like almost a 6 month supply of both through like, express scripts through the military and just finally put a stop to it. About 2 weeks before I go in for a doctor's appointment, I'll start taking, spend about 2 weeks taking the blood pressure medicine and the cholesterol medicine, go in there, and they're happy with what they see. And then after I'm done with the doctor's appointment, I stop taking it again for another 6 months.
There you go.
All right, so here we go. It's gonna take me a little bit to get all these ships put together. Maybe what I do is I go ahead and redesign these. So these destroyers, 28.8. Now if it's over 30 knots, that's when they really start being hard to hit, right? 794.
When I go up there Thursday morning, doctor's appointment, I'm going to tell them, said, no, we're not doing the blood work this time around. Not till either you confirm one way or another that where you're sending the blood work to get done is in network with my insurance, or else you find somewhere to test it that is in network, or else, because I'm not picking up the tab myself. Said we can wait till come October, another 6 months to go ahead and do it once we get this crap sorted out.
Because if I were to go for a new... My concern with refitting these destroyers is I don't think I can refit them if I don't have destroyer hulls yet, right?
That is correct. You cannot.
Yeah, so if I were to make a new... If I were to make a light cruiser... Let's see how fast I can make a light cruiser. I got a light cruiser 2. I get 5,000 tons. It's hard to make it 25, 26, 27.
Yeah, depending on the engine tech you've got, you could crank one of those like Cruiser 2 hulls up to like 27, 28.
Yeah, the problem is that
You ain't gonna have much weight for putting weapons on it.
well, it's gonna be a spotting cruiser. The problem is it's over. No, we don't need range. So I could go 28 knots with minimal range. Um,
Say with the engine tech you got right now, it'd probably be more realistic around 25 or 26.
yeah, but I don't want the destroyers to catch me.
That's what they're built to do, though.
Yeah, but fuck what they want to do.
What are the destroyers you're running into now? How fast are they going? Like,
About 28 to 30 knots.
yeah. So if you're doing 25 to 26, to where you're kiting them, they've only got a 2 knot closing rate of like 2 knots. You know, like I said, fast enough that you've got time to shoot them up before they catch up to you.
Yeah, they'll never catch you.
And if it's that close in speed and you're running away, you're gonna have to struggle like hell to get in the position.
Because if I go 26 knots, um,
actually, from what I read, according to that, said the more draft you have, it actually helps the ship go faster and farther.
right. But I have a minimum. I have a maximum tonnage of 5,000, so I want to be able to make it as long as possible to have room for funnels, and then I'll increase the draft later.
A lot easier to crank one of those up to 28 knots when you got them up to the full displacement limit of about 7,000 there.
Yeah, that is true.
And if the idea is to contend with destroyers, as far as both weight and rate of fire, I'd say probably 4-inch main guns would probably be a better choice.
I might do that.
You can always like
Although I've been finding that I'm having a little bit of. I want the range because on my 4-inch main guns. Also, I don't get. Well, on these I get a little armor.
Yeah.
Let's see. So on.
Yeah, with 4-inchers, you don't have to allocate weight to barbettes either.
Well, I kind of want the barbette so I don't explode, but maybe this would.
You can always lengthen the 4 inches, and later on, if they're not being adequate as far as like penetration, you can like you said, just
Well, I need them to be able to take out other ships too.
yeah, which you can like you said, end up going up to like 4.5 or something like that, to where equivalent weight to like a 5-inch, but the 4-inchers are going to get to like Mark III sooner than the 5-inchers are.
Well, it's going to be a long time before I get to Mark IIIs. It'll be an awfully long time before that happens. Let's put. I think I am going to stick with the 5-inchers. Can I put a? I can put a barbette there. I'm not going to be able to fit anything. Get a 2.9. I mean, the other option is I just stack this guy full of Saint 2.9s and Actually, I don't need the... I think a regular gun up front is fine, and then...
You got your 2 casement guns you can put in.
Can I not put... Can I not put you guys here? I wonder why I can put those there, but I can't. There seems to be plenty of space right here. It's just wanting to put it under... There we go. So, this is a destroyer-killing motherfucker. Let's get my casemate guns. All right. So we're only going 26 knots, but all right, so that... Now the problem is that I am having a little bit of weight issues. Crew 176 crew. I mean, 26 knots is going to make a big difference. I still have 4 main guns, which is enough to deal with cruiser problems. I'm using the soft cap for the high explosive shells, just because I've got to be able to punch through destroyer hull. And I drop you down to... These things are really unstable. I really need more deck armor, but that's heavy. Well, I think this is as good as we're getting. My flash fire is probably pretty low. 7.6%. Alright, so this is... this would be my ninja. And these 2.9s have like a 10-kilometer range, 9.7. So they should be able to just shred destroyers. And these are fast enough How long does it take to build them? Like a year? Yeah, 11 months. Alright. Hopefully this will work. And when these things get turbines, they're going to be awesome.
My one worry is how low you are on range there.
Well, they just have to hang out in Cyprus, and they're just going to be hanging out here. They're not going anywhere. Problem is I don't have time to make them yet, but at least I have a little bit of hope for the future, so... And we're getting our ships... We're getting our transport ships back. No. Fuck you, Spain. No, I don't want to send you any... So we're going to get that in a month. And, oh... How much tonnage do I have here? 98. Is that... That's where we're at. Okay. Yeah, everybody's just hanging out. I might be able to make my... Now, one other option is with my assault ships. One other option is I could make the assault ships bigger, make them into a 2-month refit, and try and beef up their speed. But I'll probably wait till... Alright, so you guys are set there. I really want to get back Eastern Ramellah. So, you guys are going to go here. You guys are going to go here. And I would like to... put some people here in the Aegean Sea to get a conquest on some of this, but maybe it's best just to leave Turkey alone since they finally chilled out. Alright, so we got these guys finally doing their thing. And then I also have these other captured ships that I need to deal with. I've got the Flirthwerp battleship. Which that's some German piece of crap. But maybe I can make these go fast. I don't know. I don't think so. Is that really a battleship? I mean, I guess it is. 11,000 tons. Let me... Is that really... Yeah, it's a flirt slurp. And they're offering... Alright, flurp therp. I guess let's go make you... something. I don't know what I need to do with you, though.
Razor
Give it a
blades.
purpose, Bob. Give it a purpose in life.
I hear Gillette's buying scrap metal.
No, we stole this battleship fair and square. Oh, hold on. It's a shop.
JP, just out of curiosity, did you ever start like a campaign to try out mine laying there?
No, I haven't done anything for mine laying. I did do a test in my current one, and it took a while for my little number of destroyers, but they did in fact start generating minefields. I think it comes down to the size of the mine laying equipment that you have. And I had the best available, which was the 100 mines.
Yep.
But it still took me half a year to get a noticeable minefield outside of a port, but it did eventually generate.
Yeah, that's in line with my own experience over the years playing UAD there. And basically, I checked my one other saved campaign I had from the U.S. to where I was been in like a 2-year long war with Austria. It couldn't end because Austria didn't have enough ships to sink, and I didn't feel like sending my fleet all the way into Med to try to invade Austria.
Right.
And I looked on the map, and yeah, same thing. I had like each port in the U.S. I had a single small cruiser, 100 mine lane capacity, and it had managed to generate like a 300 kilometer radius minefield. It's
Yeah,
a,
the one thing you have to be at war. That's one thing that I've learned, and with Bob still having very early mine tech, you either need a lot of ships with mines on it to generate, or it's just going to take forever for it to become noticeable.
that save campaign was like 1903. I had like extensive mine laying 2, and actually the the layer 4 category at the 100 mines, that's still the early tech. Then you get into like
All
advanced
right.
layer 1, advanced layer 2, and it starts out again with like 50 advanced mine 50 advanced mines, and I think then goes up like 75, 100, so on and so forth. Yeah, to where you're getting better mines, and
I
I
had to
guess
do
is
some
where your
work
mine
stuff
lanes
real
will go.
quick. All right, let's see what this guy has. He has. I mean, this guy's okay. He's got many bulkheads, and he's got. He's really not that great. Nickel steel armor. We might as well. We might as well fix him up a bit because he's sad. They put torpedoes on the battle. You don't put torpedoes on a battleship. Torpedoes just won't explode, and we don't want that. All right, so let's go induced boilers. We want more ammo. Why would you build a battleship that didn't have more ammo? That seems stupid. They're Germans. I don't know. I thought Germans made good battleships. TJ should be mad at you for making such a bad battleship. Alright, and then we don't have 11.2-inch guns, which they're Mark II 11-inch guns. I mean, that's not bad.
Better than Mark 1 11-inch.
Better
Now-
than Mark 112.
Yeah, it is very battleshipy.
At least ways this isn't the German hull with that explodey point on it.
It is not. Oh wow!
Oh, you mean the one with the open air porch in the middle of the ship?
Yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's apparently a Death Star type tunnel that leads directly from that porch to the engines.
I was not amused.
Yeah, no matter what Bob put there, be it a small main gun, a collection of secondary guns, it didn't matter because one shell hits there and his ship stops moving.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
We all know how Bob feels about it when his ships stop moving.
Oh yeah, no, Bob is not happy at all. All right,
That
so
is one unhappy orc.
indeed. All right, so this is. We need more bulkheads. We can go with less range, more draft. 20. We go 22. I mean, we can go 22. You just don't realize we can go 22. There we go. So you're going 22. However, instead of standard funnels, let's go with big funnels.
You got
Actually-
shadow rockets folded to the side.
There we go. We can go with big funnels. You're a front tower 1, which that seems. Oh, wow, okay. I know front tower 3. What's the spawning? 2200, 27. Then the gun doesn't work. Alright, we're just gonna leave the front tower 1, even though it's kinda shit.
Can't you push the 11-inch forward a little bit?
I probably could. Well, Why are you... It's just mad. So 11.2. I could... There it goes. It's not mad anymore. I could drop you down to regular 11-inch guns, which is probably still plenty. I don't know if we need a 15-inch barbette. I mean, that's nice, but... Okay, so... I would like more... This is a very rolly ship. And the forward weight is pretty awful. And if I recall, I do not think I get the means to put... Oh, I can... There we go. Alright, so we got that going on. That's as much backwards as we could go. We can do that. Aft deck seems to really help balance compared to the weight. There we go. So that balances it. It's a 4-month refit, but it goes 22 knots. It's kind of wobbly. 12 inches
keep
is...
company with that British ship.
Well, these are more... These guys are going to be mainly for just patrolling, guarding my own areas. So, here we go. This will be good enough. The Flischdorf. Because there's lots of places where I just want a battleship in case a cruiser comes along. I think Bob would enjoy UAD a lot. You mean Dip? I know I'd probably enjoy Dip a lot, but I want to finish base UAD first. And then I'll do Dip. Alright, so we got these guys. We got the Flurp Derps.
Dip is still needs to be worked on. I've been watching a fair bit of it lately, and right now they seem to be having a issue with... they've done something, and it has taken away the AI's aggressiveness.
Oh, interesting.
So a lot of times the enemy fleet will just sit there, and let you dictate the range and massacre them, and never charge you, even though they've got the ships to do so.
Really? That would be a little...
Yeah, It happened back in the when they were still, developing it, and the developers did fix it. It's probably got something tied to the fact that a division is assigned to screen a squadron of battleships, say. Well, if one ship in that battleship squadron gets dropped to 5 knots, then the whole division stops, which means all of its escorts just go in circles around them
Right. Which is
instead of rushing you.
Yeah, which, yeah, last couple of videos Panzergraph has done, it's basically ran that same thing. They
That's
wouldn't,
exactly
they just would mill around in one big blob until,
that's
like you
exactly
said,
who I was talking about. Yeah.
yeah,
yeah, that seems less than ideal.
yeah, and even after the battle, he'd sunk the battleships until they'd actually finished sinking and disappeared from the map. Then finally, the escorts would start to get the idea, hey, we can go ahead and do something now. But even then,
But by that
escorts,
time,
yeah, escorts being in divisions, one of them gets damaged and slowed down, the whole division gets slowed down, and they're constantly trying to decide who's going to be in the lead. So,
yeah, that's what happened there. Was he'd already damaged so many of the escorts that the undamaged ones were crippled by being in division with injured ships.
All right, let's get.
It just needs some more work, is what it boils down to, and they're doing it, so
Yeah.
it will eventually get fixed.
All right, so let's see. Where is the other? See, Arstenland. We need to upgrade the German land battleship. Yeah, this is the explodey battleship. We are not going to take these into. So you're running an older version. That makes sense. Yeah, so we're gonna. Here's the explodey cruiser, or explodey battleship, and it's anything that penetrates this rear gun detonates the engines up here. It's pretty rough. Now these aren't going to go very fast.
Hey, Turpitz, what are your load times like between turns? The most recent editions of DIP, the load times have been absolutely horrid. I think Stealth was saying it took something like an hour for the game to generate the campaign initially.
There we go. We'll get those induced.
basically, what they're trying to do with DIP is finish making a game that the devs themselves never finished.
Yeah. I wonder if... I don't know why you'd put torpedoes on this thing. Go capped.
That's a good time for in between turns.
Alright, so... if we were to... how fast can we make you go? 22 knots is a little bit pushing it. But if we pulled off... let's take off all this extra bullshit. standard tower. Let's go front tower 4. And then the secondary tower. Let's see, was that 1.7? Rear tower 3 has got the best accuracy. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, so 22, 23. Ooh, that jumps it up quite a bit. 24, then it gets, yeah, so 22 is definitely solid.
Even back in the day, I never had an issue with the thing taking a while to initially generate a campaign. I'd just go, once it started, I'd just say, okay, time to go, get something to snack on and make some coffee and all like that. Usually, time to come back, it'd be just about done, so.
Well, another way to speed it up is if you have enough ships pre-designed, and force the AI to choose from your library of pre-designed ships, rather than let it try to figure out what to do.
Then when you end up fighting your own designs, it's a hell of a lot harder when you're fighting against competently designed ships.
That just makes it more fun. And that way, when I capture a ship, I get a useful design.
So, we're going to do here.
See, we're arming the vent port for the Death Star here.
Yeah. Well, I'm not loading the backup with all the 2.9s like I did before. And then on here, but I am gonna make it there we go. So we got 5-inch guns. Got some. Oh, excuse me. I mean, this forward weight offset is ridiculous. And these 5-inch guns I have to...
Yeah. Well, you haven't adjusted the armor on the decks and such yet. You still got a crap ton of armor on the forward part of the ship and not that much on the rear.
Yeah. I don't have a lot of armor, period. Unless I slow the,
You got Yeah, 2 inches on the front and 1.5 on the back. Yeah.
What if I go with medium funnels instead? And that's 99%. Yeah. Um. The problem is there's no forward armor on this thing at all. 5 inches is probably enough for you. There we go. That balances that. I only have 2 inches of forward armor, which really sucks. I've got 9-inch guns instead of 9.9s, but that's all right. Because this isn't going to fight anything big, because these things sort of suck. Well, that means you're doing your job right, unless you're playing the Spanish. But you're the Japanese, right? So, yeah, you're just doing your job right. All right. 5-month refit, but these herpaderps have to. What is it, Tiny Dog? What are you complaining about? The pitch and roll are kind of garbage. Oops. There we go. It's a 5-month refit, but the herpaderp is fine. What is it? Do you need to go outside? Is that what you want? You want to go outside? Alright, come here. I'll be right back. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Tiny dog needed some attention. Oh, it's your French campaign. Okay. Well, either way, if you're destroying their army logistics that fast, it means you're doing it right. Alright, so the Herpaderp German ship is about as good as I can make it, and it'll just have to be good enough. And these guys will... I'm going to station these guys in kind of rear areas to just guard against the stray cruisers that come along. What do we have here? 11 crew that need to be assigned. Don't have any mothballed. Are we good? Oh, we got... There we go. And then we have... I'm going to build 3 ninjas. And I'm actually going to put these in Shetland, Lerwick. Yeah, I grabbed that island as part of the settlement. Ninja 2, Ninja 3, Ninja 4. And we're going to make you a favorite. There we go. Perfect. And Germany and Spain are pissed at me, but there's not a lot they can do about it. Which is fine with me. Better twin turrets, nice. Alright, so... if we look at our original assault ships, we don't have any of those. I really don't want to refit my existing assault ships until I get further along in the tech. And got picric acid coming along. Nice. We're just going to build a bunch of ninjas, I think. Instead of refitting what I've already got. Because I want to get some of these guys ready.
What class are the ninjas? Is that the cruiser, the new one?
Yeah, those light cruisers. And we can build some more. So let's build what? 87, 97, 107, 17, 27. Build 8 of them. That should be enough for a start. 6, 7, 8, 9, and uh-oh. That was ninja number 1. Alright, so you guys are also going to hang out in probably... Actually, we're going to put you guys in Shetland also, and just have that fleet up there just to mess with them. It's amazing how much better my economy's doing now that my transports aren't dead. Let's go build a couple more of these. $17, $27. $13, $14, $15, $16. And put you guys in Cyprus. Got 32 crew to put away. Is anybody mothballed? You are. There we go. Bump you up to 25%. Alright. Slowly getting better. Well, I guess Spain. Apparently, Spain wants to get some. Small armored cruiser. What is small armored cruiser? India. I could take on India. That puts me in the Arabian Sea, which is not ideal. It was a lot of money. I need to send some guys there, and I don't have enough. Alright, let's go send that group. Take them a while to get there. Alright. I guess let's go make more ninja. Actually, let's go check out a new design. I want to see what a small armored cruiser looks like. Alright, so 18.2 knots, 17. Armor Cruiser 3 is fast. Small armored cruiser. That looks really stupid. We're not going to do that. I wonder where the Battleship 2. If I did this, I'll make it go 24 knots. I don't know if I could. I can make you go 24 knots, but you're not going to like it. Alright, 22. And just 16. Alright, so now that we're at war, is anybody building minefields? Because I have these mine layers here. Probably not. My guess is they're probably still bugged. Alright, so... I don't know what the fuck I can even attack, because, like, Spain is screwed. Oh! Spain's allied with the Ottomans! Oh, muffin. Hello, southern Turkey. Eastern Ramella, I want you back. Well, you're not worth as much as southern Turkey, but... There's a fast enough runner. Actually, you know what? I wonder something. If I were to make a... How fast could I make you? If I get you to 23 knots, probably not. The tonnage jumps up tremendously. It jumps up 1,000 tons for that one difference. So we're not going to worry about it. Alright, so we need to put some assault ships in the central Mediterranean. Albania's some there. And then you guys put some of you here. And then hopefully this means we can start grabbing up all this Ottoman stuff. Where's my army logistics at? We're at 9%. I'm at 40. That's the best I've been. Okay. And there's nothing really of Spain's that I want to take because they're all in just shit spots, so I'm not even going to worry about them. Unless you have some other... You've got 6 provinces. Where are the other... Got 1, 2, 3, 4. You're just scattered. 5. There's nothing in the Pacific. No. I don't know where the other one is. I'm not going to worry about it. Alright. Sure, Germany. Nope, they want to pay us off. That's fine. More naval budget. Got picric acid. Ottomans doing terrorisms in Krynish, whatever. Yeah, we'll attack it. We can get there in 1 turn. And do that. Just to surprise you. It's gonna take you guys a while to get there, huh? It'll take a bit, alright. I better send more ships. I don't know how many ships you actually have. 73 crew. Start getting him up to speed. All right. I don't need an alliance with you. There we go. There we go, baby. We can attack you in small chunks. I like that. Yeah, you thought you were just going to be hitting some of my light cruisers. And then I surprised you with my battleships. Yeah. We're going to whittle you down piecemeal. Because as long as I don't have to fight them all at once... As long as I have to fight them all at once, then I've got enough firepower to tear them up. You guys are going. Alright, there we go. Let's go get these Ottomans. Can't believe they named an empire after a type of chair. Yeah, because these are just British ships here. One of their cruisers. And they're... This one's not great. A lot of armor. Yeah, these torpedo boats here. Well, his sucks. That's only 1 kilometer. Now you're gonna make me look like a liar for you know, for me being worried about your torpedo boats, and you just have a shitty one. What about you? And you're another shitty one. It's only... These are older torpedo boats. These aren't the good ones. What about you? You're another crap torpedo boat. Alright, well... We're just gonna sail right on up and get you. And the Allies will not send their best. Alright, well, so much for that. Well, he's getting smushed. You know what? I'm not swarmed by these things. It's not that bad. Alright, so. Oh, here we go. There's the swarm. I already know I'm not going to be able to fight off this many. These may not be the super nasty ones. It's the 700-ton ones that are so bad. 27.9. A few bulkheads. I don't think these are the scary ones. Alright, I'm going to try it. And we'll see how bad it goes. There aren't that many of them, at least. Alright, so. A lot of armor. Now this torpedo boat, it's the 1 kilometer torpedo boat. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry too much about you. Oh, he hit. Alright, well. Oh, shit. Well, there went that destroyer. These must not be their good ships. I'm still waiting for these guys to try and rush me, but they're not, so I don't know why. I don't know what's up. It might be that these are their lesser ships And me fighting that overwhelming horde was just an anomaly. That could be. Oh, there's something coming. Alright, there's some stuff over there that I don't trust. So let's... Now, what do you guys have? You guys have 1 kilometer torpedoes, and you're not the super fast ones. You're like 7. What the? You got? Oh, you're the 3-mast cruiser. You are not the ones that I was dealing with previously. All right. Here comes this angry swarm there. That's another 3-mast cruiser. Alright, here we go. This destroyer, what do you have? You have 3-kilometer torpedoes. And that guy has 1-kilometer torpedoes. Let's go put, as much as I would like to shower these guys with, well, no, let's keep hitting them just a bit longer and get some free damage in. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna do, you're gonna fire at him. You're gonna fire at him. Alright, so you, 3-kilometer torpedoes with few bulkheads. Now we're starting to worry a little bit. You are still relatively short range. so this is going amazingly well. This is a totally different experience from the last time I fought the Ottomans. Just so we're clear. I don't know what happened to the really scary fleet that I was dealing with before, but this is a different experience entirely. So this may not be a big deal after all. Yeah, we're just gonna shatter them. Wow, this is very different than what I had to deal with before. Let's have you guys put your guns on him. Well, at least we can get rid of a chunk of their ships. Did you sink all 17, TJ? Bonk. Alright, that takes care of that. Let's go take care of this light cruiser real quick. for the heavies. These guys hurt a little bit. There we go, there's a hit. Bonk. That was a nice hit. Yeah, he's pretty screwed. Alright, so... now let's get these last two guys. This turned out to be a really good... this turned out to be a really good fight. Mostly because the Ottoman ships were not their good ones. And so... it wasn't so bad. I wonder what happens if you take all their ports. Do they lose their ships, or do they just get hidden away someplace? Very good, TJ. I'm glad you took over Spain. Alright, so... it'd be nice if I could see what the Ottomans had left. And it's really hard to tell. At least they're not buying British ships anymore. Alright, Northern Greece. Oh yeah, we'll get that. So here's Northern Greece. I should probably get the Dardanelles at the same time, or Southern Turkey or Rhodes. Southern Turkey, 29,000 tons. The Dardanelles is 31,000. Let's go for Southern Turkey for 29,000. And there's still no fucking mines anywhere. Alright, I guess we're gonna do some more ninjas, because all these guys are basically done. That's an Enterprise. What is... he's already really fast.
Well, from what JP said, doing his little test, said with about the same level of main lane tech that you had there, the one where he got into it took like upwards of like 6 months for
For him to see anything.
yeah, for you to see anything where you have an actual minefield laid. If you just had one mine layer with just like 100 mine capacity on it there.
I've got a bunch of mine layers there is the problem. Alright, so 105, 10, 20, 30. Wait. Yeah. That should do it. Ninja, what am I up to? 16, no, 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Where do I want to put these guys? Probably Cyprus also. Those guys will be there soon. I'll send you guys over there also. Just to make sure we conquer the shit out of India. Granted, now that once I take the Arabian Sea, I'll have to patrol it, and it's going to be very difficult. Alright, we're invading southern Turkey. Okay. Well, hopefully I can just through sheer mass and momentum take care of this. Yeah, it's really hard to get your ships above 24 knots without turbine engines. These are not the good these are not the good ships. All right, fuck it. Let's sink you also. Yeah, they're not sending their best. I don't know what happened to their good ships. Unless somebody else sank them. And then they couldn't get any more from Britain because they're not allied anymore. I'm going to make another cup of tea while we're getting ready to do this, so give me a minute. here we go. All right. What do you want? No, I just let you in. Go sit. Don't be doing that. All right, this is a little closer than I'd like to be. Alright, so these destroyers here, you guys are the 3-kilometer destroyers with few bulkheads. And then this just torpedo boat here, you're the shit one, so yeah, I'm just not going to worry about you. There goes one of them. Yeah, these are not the scary ones. So I'm not gonna worry too much about it. And none of these are the 795-ton torpedo boats that are really scary. Now you're getting pretty close, though. You are getting a little bit closer than I would like. Hasn't launched yet. There he launched. Hopefully they don't get hit. I think he wants to try and turn into the torpedo. No, he dodged it. Alright. Good job, ships. Good job. I'm proud of you. Alright, well, that's what it is. Yeah, I mean, they still got some torpedoes off at me. That's a lot of victory points, TJ. Let me grab my tea. Hold on. Yeah, so I mean, when it's just a couple of torpedo boats or destroyers, it's not so bad. But when it's like 20 of them, it's hard to dodge all those torpedoes. It gets very frustrating trying to micromanage everything. But hopefully we can start taking some of these guys out. Taking them out to dinner at the bottom of the ocean. Let's go armor piercing, shall we? Really wish you'd quit changing targets like that. There's a good hit. Ouch. You guys just insist on changing targets. Could we not constantly change targets, please? I'm tired of you guys having to re-aim all the time. There we go. There we go. Yeah, these cruisers are about the same size as my battleships when you think about it. There we go. All right, so that worked. Yeah, I'm amazed I haven't run into the swarm of destroyers, unless it's just because they spread out, and maybe... We got Eastern Romella. They're doing terrorisms from Dodecan, whatever. Sure. Hi, Tiny Dog. What are you doing? It's 29,000, 11,000, sure. gonna get that in 2 more turns. And so I want to get Albania, but it won't let me attack yet. Alright, so yeah, I've got enough tonnage there. So let's send you guys into the Aegean Sea. Doop. And that's all going very nicely. All of my conquests are going well. We have 128 naval personnel to allocate. There we go. And then you guys are doing nicely there, and India hasn't done anything yet to counter, which is fine. Who's India allied with? Probably nobody. I guess nobody. Alright, well, I guess that sucks to be you. And let's do it again. Just a slow grind. Oh, there we go. Here's a bigger fleet, but you don't have swarms of destroyers this time. That's a... Alright, let's, Sure, we will wipe you out a little bit at a time. Yeah, not having to deal with that swarm is a big help. Alright. You boys are going to run away. You can go this way. Oh, looks like we lost Mitchell. Squish. Alright. Yeah, these are sort of the normal, your normal cruisers. Well, that hit something. Let's see if you guys will chase me. That torpedo boat is the... It's not a great one. Well, it sucks to be that destroyer. Alright, he's getting shot up really nice. That was a good hit on that torpedo boat. So he sank. Alright, we're just going to cruise along and just keep doing this. This is working. I mean, as long as I don't have to deal with a whole swarm of them all at once, it seems to be alright. It's just that when I'm having to deal with all of them, that it gets a little out of hand. Well, this is at least working better now, because before it was really not. Alright, this is working pretty good. That is starting to add up a little bit. Those guys are really racking up the damage. Yeah, they're getting tore up. This is going so much better than earlier. Oh my goodness. So much better than earlier. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. It's almost midnight. Bonk. How much is your victory points difference now, TJ? I'm starting to get beat up a little bit. Bonk. There's a good bonk. There's another good bonk. taking some damage, but we're working it over. Yeah, I think you're gonna sink soon. Yeah. You can't possibly last much longer. What level are you playing at? Alright, so last guy. Yeah, it takes some getting used to. I mean, it's not bad. Legendary's not bad. You just have to, the AI cheats. They have practically unlimited production and economic growth, and so you end up having to really beat them down hard. And you see the big difference on the army logistics. This is why I go for those just really aggressive economic warfare strategies, and even then they still outproduce you because their economy grows like 4 times as fast. Yeah, we're definitely getting tired. I would be kind of tempted to rebuild my assault ships with picric acid. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I probably ought to save them for TNT and use picric acid for my light cruisers. Ouch. It's a good start. How big are your battleships? I mean, I've got like a shitload of battleships. They're all 9,800 ton battleships. So they're barely, they're basically just heavy cruisers. Welcome back, JP. Okay. Alright, so we got that. Yeah, the Ottomans have been really nice to only attack me piecemeal instead of swarming me, and that's made it a lot easier. Oh, Australia is attacking me. Yes, retaliate. And let's go get this Ottoman thing also. Alright, so... Australia, I am sorry to say, but we must liberate you. And you are going to join the greater East Asian co-prosperity sphere. So, prepare to be assimilated. I'm just going to send all that over there. And you're going to get smushed. You have a lot of troops. Okay. And then you guys... Oh, we're already here. Well, isn't that convenient? Alright, well let's see what we can take. We'll get him one more turn. We can invade Spain, Albania, Dardanelles, or Tripolitania. I kind of want to get Albania just to secure my flank over here. The Dardanelles would be important. We'll get Albania just to... Well, let's see. Albania doesn't have a lot of troops in it. And if... I really ought to get the Dardanelles. 31,000. Yeah, we're gonna do that. How many ships do you have there? Not a lot. That might overlap. Oh, engines. Oh, multiple 2. Alright, well, it's a start. What's the difference between these? 27, 28. It's only 1 extra horsepower per ton. So it's not that big of a difference. Anti-submarine theory, Defensive minefields 2. I wonder if any of these will actually affect... Like, I have all these mine layers here that aren't doing shit. Spanish haven't even done anything to me yet. I've just been ganking the Ottoman Empire. There we go. There's another big chunk of stuff. We are slowly grinding away at all their ships. And we've gotten their torpedo boats. I don't know what happened to their really good torpedo boats. They're all gone. So I don't know what... 24.9. I am tempted to have you scout. I don't know if I need to, though. You have many bulkheads. You're fast. But they only have one torpedo boat, so it may not really... I don't think it really matters. Where are you guys going? So there must be a lot of waves. There are. I don't think, hello, torpedo boat. You are 1 kilometer torpedoes. I'm not worried about you. Well, that torpedo boat's on a suicide mission. taking an uncomfortable amount of damage. Alright, there we go. I don't know where their light cruiser went. Maybe they don't have a light cruiser. Maybe it's all just heavy cruisers. I might have read it wrong. Yeah, I'll take a look at it here in a little bit, TJ. There's their light cruiser all the way back there. Just get these guys cleaned up while we're... Oh, there are 4 light cruisers, okay. But they're slow. These are the old 3-mast cruisers. Which means they're pretty tough, but they're not going to go very fast. But they probably have a lot of armor. They do. Okay, so that guy's dead. This guy's gonna not last very long. What's the range on your torpedoes? Not good. But I took a flooding hit, which is also not good. That's it. That's it. There we go. This is so much more manageable when I don't have to fight their whole fucking fleet all at once. Maybe I was worried for nothing. I forgot to have those guys follow and participate in the fight. Oh well. I do not think my minefields are going to work. That worked well. Northern Turkey is going to be problematic. Alright, so... how much longer until we get our fleet sorted out? They're almost done. They're almost done. Alright, where's this irresistible? It's slowly creeping up. Economizer, I mean, we're getting some good stuff coming up. $16,000, that's 30,000. So I could take do that and finish that off. You guys taking quite a lot of damage. You sure have. Okay, well, let's... yeah, we can go fight the Italians. Nope, they want to pay us money. Okay. Germany, nope, they want to pay us money too. And Albania, sure. Tripolitania, let's get that. We are just about done nomming the Ottomans, actually. I don't see a lot that you guys can do about it. Western Turkey is doing really well, actually. Oh my god, look at that! Oh, oh, there's a minefield! There's a minefield! Ho ho! There's a minefield.
Aren't killed anymore?
Yeah, it just took me... I guess I had to have peace and then go to war again. I don't have much in the Black Sea right now. Well, you are fast. Okay. You have no mines. I will send those guys there. Alright, so... hopefully we can counter whatever's going on. How's Australia doing? We are doing good in Australia, doing good in India. All this is green. What did you do to the world map? Did you break it? Alright, here we go. Another... These are not the good ones. Alright, let's hope these guys aren't too beat up. Because I took quite a bit of damage recently. Oh, the weather's shit. Of course it is. These guys are fresh. That's good. But the weather is still shit. Well... So destroyer spotted me. There you go. Secondaries on the destroyer, main guns on the cruiser. For great justice. Get that destroyer. And we hit it once and he disappeared. Get the destroyer, please. You're the few bulkhead ones, so I'm not super worried. You're not the good one. I'm getting some hits. There we go. There's what I'm looking for. So he sank. And he sank. Oh, those are good hits. That's gonna wrap this up pretty quick. Oh yeah, that's... Alright, well then. You know, these guys kind of hurt a little bit. Let's maybe deal with them a little bit better. Let's just break these guys. Then we can go deal with the heavy cruisers. Oof, that was a flooding hit. That wasn't great. So yeah, so basically the map is all weird. That's okay. That's why it's an alternate reality. last light cruiser. I don't have to double back for him. Alright. Now I got these last two idiots. Wish you wouldn't change targets like that, dumbass. We're gonna have you guys go a little faster and try and catch up to them. There's a nice hit. Yeah, definitely getting tired, but I really want to finish these guys off if I can. Oh, there we go. That's a hit. That's a nice hit. Now you're in trouble. Now you're in trouble. Come here, I got a present for you. Ugh. Yeah, he's definitely taking it hard. Yeah, he's done. Alright. There goes another big chunk of the Ottoman fleet. Hopefully they don't have that much left, although I'm surprised they had as many as they have. With these minor nations, you never know how many ships they're going to have. I got northern Greece. Alright, so I need to put some dudes back in the Persian Gulf. You guys are doing great. We don't need... I could send 80 tons back. I send you guys... Send you guys. I'll still leave... It's 43. Still leave 101,000 tons. Alright, so... You're getting conquered. Go park you there just to help out. Alright, so we got that. You're going well. You're gonna be fine. It might be that I needed to get the defensive minefields too. Maybe that fixed it. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna go build another ninja ship. I got 179 left. Okay. It'd be what, 26? I should put you in Try Gibraltar. Okay. So, I think I'm going to wrap it up here. I finally have my ships doing reasonably well. My fleet's been largely refitted. I'm just building a bunch of ninja ships now. And here's the first ninja being commissioned. And we're going to start spitting these guys out on an industrial scale. So, we'll continue this tomorrow after work. So, like the video, subscribe to the channel. I will see everybody next time. And take care. Bye-bye.